Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jackson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Takes the handoff. It's Hankerson. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field. It's Underwood. It's complete on the right side. He's loose. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Going deep. Makes the grab on the right. Off and running. There he goes. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Looking to throw, it's Young. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Taking it the other way. It's a fumble. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds.
After watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up. He's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
No, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. Just can't lose focus like that. You got to know the snap count. And how about this? You get to start a drive with a 1st and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and shuffling, and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but, hey, batting it away. It's a big time to play.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
So now on comes the field goal unit. And this one is perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air, it's Young. Buys a little time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be...
Kearney on the Jets. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Working on the right. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Clemson has just been prolific at the receiver position. More scheme or more talent? I'd argue it's both, David.
Yeah, I argue more talent over the years. Just
too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. And he'll be brought down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Dropping back, it's Young. Still looking, on the move. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete as time has expired here in the 1st quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll try to get the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. The ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quarterback making checks. To the ground with the back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him one.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
There's the pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. If you plan to deal with the Tigers, you better be able to handle their defensive front. They have a whole legacy of this dating back to the fridge, William Perry.
Big old legacy, and it seems like every year they rotate so many guys that are so high.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying to take it back.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built him in.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Back to throw, it's Young. Quarterback adapting. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved the touchdown.
You know, on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's
picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He's at the 40. After making the interception, he took it all the way back and sets up his offense at the 17-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Cowboys want to pick up the tempo. Second down, they'll go to the air. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Wyoming. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. Opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Back to throw, it's Young. Sets up the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves him in second and manageable. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. That earlier sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab past the marker. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. I guess they believe the entire field is 4-down territory. A bit of an odd choice, but they'll go for it on 4th and 12 miles. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. He's not. Get there, stopped short on 4th down.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Might be changing the route. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Unloads it downfield. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Hauls it in. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Cowboys! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had in.
we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. It's Hankerson. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
He fires it down the middle, and it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield. Looking to throw in the first play of this championship game. Moves out of the pocket. Grab near the sticks. It's Anderson. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the
touchdown, TCU. They draw first blood in this national title game.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking for a gap. It's Hankerson. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
The ball to the ground. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Making people miss. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He escapes the pocket. And is intercepted.
That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
Well, how about the defense here? Sitting back in cover two, taking away anything deep downfield, it puts pressure on the underneath coverage. The linebackers have to have some awareness. This linebacker did a nice job of being able to step up and make that interception.
Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
I love to see this from this running back. Let's not forget the last time they were out, he put the ball on the ground, but he has a short memory. Comes back out next time, gets the ball in his hands, delivers with a big-time run on this drive.
Crosses the 10-yard line. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Man, that is impressive run here by this back. Not only to be able to pick up those big yards, but what I love to see is the mental toughness. This guy put the ball on the ground the last time he had it. The coach doesn't shy away from getting the ball very next time out, and he delivers with a big gain.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Cowboys, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the important point after attempt. And there's the point after. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. Great connection there for 6 points.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Here he goes. He's in the clear. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right.
He'll take a deep shot here. And it's caught inside the 10. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal for the 8.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pass caught, can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Wyoming! And this national championship game is now dead even, Kirk. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. The receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down, but it's a 1st down spotted near the 41.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
And the Horned Frogs will have 1st and 10 here. Handoff from the shotgun. Breaks into the clear. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence, and you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Well, they don't block the defensive end who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And the Horned Frogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Delivers quickly to the left side. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. The Horned Frogs trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas Christian.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Looking to pass here on second down. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Back to throw again. Lets it go quickly. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He lets it go. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much of a return, but the pick ends the scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Now rolling out to his left. And he slings it deep back to the left side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
They bring him down after a short gain there. And the Horned Frogs come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for the wideout. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Perry. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. Trying to create here on the move. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. They'll kick it off to begin the second half. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Press coverage now from these DBs. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down into the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
He's running out of time here, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
We've just kind of gotten into the habit of seeing this offense just convert on these third downs. It's a rare stop. That first half, they seem to score every possession. What decision do they make here on 4th down?
They're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch made on the left side.
What an effort by the receiver here. Good job with the run after the catch to pick up that first down. The pass was short of the sticks, and this receiver is able to get the rest by himself. Terrific individual effort here.
And the Horned Frogs line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Looking to throw yet again. And this pass is caught.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
He makes the grab. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
Here he goes. Touchdown, TCU. Still no answer for this offense. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Another positive gain by this back. I'll tell you, between the offensive line sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all in the national championship.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. shotgun now on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Coleman. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game. The offense going with the hurry up.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here put a lot of pressure on this offense.
Catch made all the way down inside the 35. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Well, it doesn't take long to figure out what kind of adjustments they made at halftime. Here we are, the very first series to start the second half in the championship game, and they're taking shots downfield. They clearly see matchups they want to take advantage of.
First down, looking to throw the football. Let's it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Simmons. Touchdown, Cowboys. This offense cannot be stopped. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So from the 16-yard line, it's now second and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. Oh, what a cut, and still going. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
He hands it off from the gun. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the cortical. Stop him for a loss. An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That pass is no good. Incomplete to wrap up play here in the third quarter. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Short connection to the tight end here. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. The Horned Frogs pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Grinding away on the ground. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Great job by the running back is staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Who called this one? Interesting call by, I guess, the offensive coordinator. Hands it off to the tight end, and I respect his ability, but I'm not surprised it didn't gain many yards.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. Now the try here for the extra point.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him and you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce it outside, and that's great. But what makes him really one of the more dangerous backs in the country is this right here. Catch the ball to the backfield, make people miss, and take it into the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's Coleman. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
Hey, you're down by a couple possessions late in the game. That's exactly how you want to start this drive. Let's see what they can do with it after that nice game.
Bringing pressure. He's going to take off here. Across the 40. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Smart heads-up play by this quarterback. Hey, listen, they're trailing. He's got to make some plays, and if nothing's open downfield, use your legs, pick up as many yards as you can, get out of bounds, and get ready for that next play.
Looking downfield. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Quick throw, testing the middle. He makes the grab. They make the stop, and it's a big play. The 31. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Wyoming. That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing, but a one-possession game with that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national championship's on the line. The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can they get a stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting?
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Working clock with the ground game. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's intercepted. A crushing play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Man, I hate to sit up here and second-guess the play caller, but why would you be throwing the football with the lead, and we're under 3 minutes to go in the national championship? Now you give your opponent a real shot to get right back into the game. Yikes.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Chris, this is why we always talk about yards after the catch. He makes this catch. He's nowhere close to getting into the end zone, but his athletic ability allows him to get it in for the touchdown. And now here we are, under 2 minutes to go. Do you kick the extra point to tie it, or do you roll the dice and go for two to potentially take the lead?
He does his job with the PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The offense with one last chance to win it here, but we're going to overtime. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. On the run here, lets it go. Nice grab. It's Jordan. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And a timeout is called to talk strategy here. Tie game late in the 4th quarter. So tie game, 4th quarter. They're going to go for it on this 4th down. Maybe the last shot here. The pass rush closing in. He's got it, enough for a first down. He's in the clear. 4th set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And he knocks it right through. Automatic for the game winner. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Aggressive call on the opening play. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware, keep those safeties.
A deep shot to the left side. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
Now it's second down here. Looking to chuck it again. And this one is caught. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary
intercepted in the end zone.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Breaks free. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run. Just stonewalled him at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
Man, I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going.
This coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Breaks into the clear. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
Direct snap. Will not be brought down. The Wildcat look picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the first.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
And it's a direct snap. Defense ready for the Wildcat. This is a short gain. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down marker. Less than a yard to go here on 4th down. The offense is going to go for it. Down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
4th and short, and the conversion goes for even more. I thought he was going to take it to the end zone. They set up a 1st and goal inside the 1 with a chance to...
Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wyoming.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Looking to throw. It's Stewart. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
Important second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. What a catch. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. This quarterback on fire today.
What an advantage and weapon for this offense to have a tight end that can get this open downfield. You know, he has both the physicality of a fullback and the downfield presence of a wide receiver. Such an advantage going against these undersized defenders, and he made that touchdown look easy.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Hankerson. Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On third down, he drops to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it in the open. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And it's a direct snap. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Pressure is coming. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
On the move now. Throws it to the right. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Direct snap. Running with purpose. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
You know, this is a risky call to be this close to the end zone and come up with a tricky play here.
Thought I'd see a little bit more of a conventional approach from the offensive coordinator.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Turns it loose downfield. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
Well, you had the coverage that you want here as a quarterback. Receiver runs a really good route, and the quarterback just misses it. Now, the one thing I'll say about on the outcut is I'd rather have it thrown towards the sideline than behind the receiver where it can be intercepted. So he misses it, but it
runs through a tackle. He's got space here. He's in the clear. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. Set it down after that completion. To the air, it's Stewart. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, he makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Grab made by the tight end. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. 1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. He's swarmed by the defense. Second down and goal upcoming. Looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read. Puts the ball where his man can make a play on it. And they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Automatic on the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They'll tackle him at the 27. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. When they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. It's an out route. The catch made. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes at the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wyoming. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's got it inside the 15. And they bring him down to the 32 after a solid return. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Looking to pass. It's Stewart. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. They'll take a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense is still clicking.
Well, that's how you close a half up, and what a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
And the point after is good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
Makes the grab. It's Jackson. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Buckeyes will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback.
He's looking deep here. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And that will give them the lead now.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. He finds some space. He's in the clear. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds his man. It's Simmons. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up for the first down at the 47.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
The shotgun running play call. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down after that previous play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity. opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and another incompletion.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical third down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to fourth down.
And it's broken up there. Great play, a fourth down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Looking to throw. It's Stewart. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Chris, to me, I think the quarterback wanted to get this ball thrown downfield, but good coverage forces him to throw it underneath. But give an assist to the O-line, giving him enough time to be able to evaluate that coverage.
Runs right over the defender. In the clear at the 25. Quarterback in the clear. All the way to the end zone. Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Breaks an open space. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Crosses the 10, all the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Cowboys. Talk about a great way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The ball is loose. The ball bounces out of bounds, and the offense will hold on to possession. The Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a quick grab. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
This is the 6th play on the drive. On the ground, it's Barber. Great move in the open field. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. The Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Breaks free. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. He's got room to run. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back to just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Hankerson. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. First down and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Offense will set up on first and 10. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. No huddle now for the offense.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
He makes the grab. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
First down for the offense. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Wyoming 7, Michigan 0.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. He gets loose. He's in the clear. Here he goes. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Really nice run by the back, but I want to give credit to the offensive line there. They were able to pave the way for the first down.
And looking to throw now on first down. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. They're going to run it here. Breaks it. Oh, he's bringing it back. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. And the Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Hort. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Wolverines are in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Look out, room to run here. Has the first down and more. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. That's an important first down on that running play. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. That's reeled in. It's Hankerson. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Simmons. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wyoming.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. First play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Punt over the middle. It's Barber. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just one or two plays here before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a big chunk play on the final play of the period. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. Return starts from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Pena. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. And the Wolverines will crank up the tempo. With sure hands, it's Pena. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Great job by this defense once again on that third down, and now we get to fourth down. And you start to think about things here as we get into the second half, Chris. You go for it, you make it, everybody's happy. If you go for it on fourth down and you don't get it, now you're giving your opponent the football in pretty good field position.
The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
First down, looking for more now. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Cowboys. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Yeah, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. What a stiff arm. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. So second down after the incompletion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Catch made on the out route. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Wolverines have 1st and 10 here.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert, come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. The Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Pena. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. It was a 1st and 10 play.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack.
Well, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
That's caught. It's Barber. Breaks into the clear. Finally tackled at the 7. What a play. Sets up a 1st and goal now. And the Wolverines line it up with 1st and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, but down by a touchdown, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll run it from the gun. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 40. Past the 20. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Wyoming. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. 14. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can snip it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
That's reeled in. It's Pena. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the catch. It's Pena. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to throw here. With the catch, it's Barber. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Looking to throw it again. Caught behind the line. It's Barber. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 11th play of the drive coming up. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Makes the grab, a chance to score. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. And the Wolverines come to the line with 1st and goal. Looking for a man. Touchdown, Wolverines. This offense really clicking. So here we go, 4th quarter. They've cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
Turn starts inside the 15. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. So Wyoming's offense comes back out onto the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Catch made in space. Look out.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
2nd down, looking to throw it. Caught on the outside. It's Simmons. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Here's the 2nd down play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up 3rd down. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down.
Heck of a job here by the defense on this 3rd down to keep them short of the 1st down. Now it's 4th down, and an interesting decision for this offense with the lead. Do they punt the ball away, or do they go for it?
Finds this receiver. That's enough for the 1st down.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the 1st down.
Carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. And it's a direct snap. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And he's got it, no problem. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
Michigan offense will take over first and 10.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Looking to throw it on first down. The sure hands. It's Barber. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
That completion makes it second and short. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
They look to throw it here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
Looking for the wideout. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Here's a first down, not wasting any time after that conversion on fourth. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And here comes a deep shot. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football game. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Grabbed by the receiver. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. Well, this head coach told us we prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if we didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things they did to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver.
You know, the outcut is a routine throw, but it really illustrates how much time the quarterback and receiver have worked on this route. Because the more you work on it, you can close your eyes and make this throw. But it's not easy if you don't put a lot.
He's in the clear. Fights off a defender. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Can he make it to the marker? Here he goes. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
Chris, just by watching this guy all year, the defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then it pops a big one. Right now, he looks like he's starting to gain some confidence here early in this game.
Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. To throw, it's Young. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just get...
Ducks will kick it away to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. They're going to the air on the first play. First play taking a deep shot. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. And the Ducks will look to convert here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Wide open downfield.
Well, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Incompletion makes it second down. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Bringing pressure. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity. Bang! They throw an interception right back. So everything is even. We can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
Stopped right there at the line. No gain. So they get nothing in the first down run. Brings up second and 10 from their own 20. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw. Catch made on the outback. Breaking free at midfield. Breaks into the clear. At the 10 now. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he fields it inside the 15. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep down the left side. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And he's got it! Touchdown, Oregon!
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the catch downfield. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. New set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Stop, but he gets a first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. 2nd down, looking to throw it. It's an out route, the catch made, and he's down right there, but it's enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for 6. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Moves out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And they heave it deep downfield. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Breaks into the open. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. It could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
Grab down the middle. It's Perry. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything.
He's in the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Wyoming. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. The shotgun handoff here. It's a strong stiff arm. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Tackle was made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. The receiver grabs it. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Back to throw again. Looking for his big tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
They've already converted once on fourth down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense already has 1 fourth down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Close to the tight end. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ducks.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
And they tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded up near the 25. Tackle is made at the 38. That's a good kick return. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Nice grab. It's Coleman. He breaks free. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
He flips it to the back across the middle. The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this and catch the ball like a receiver. It's something you work on all week, and you know about it, you're aware of it, but it's one thing to be aware of it, and another thing to go out and execute it and try to stay within the man coverage. Very tough to do.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this first down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points.
The field goal is good. And with that, they regain the lead. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. Return starts from inside the 5. Throws out the stiff arm. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Play action here on first down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Boy, they do a great job here on play action. The linebackers were completely through. 2 or 3 steps up into the line of scrimmage, opened up a nice lane behind the backers, between the safeties, for the quarterback to make the read and a good throw downfield.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Oregon. That's how you finish a play.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the right. And the pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining. This will likely be the last play of the half.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
I'll say this defense went in at halftime, made some adjustments, and they look like a different group here in these first few plays.
Tough spot here, 2nd and long from their own 13. Looks to the left, pass caught. They've got him, but not before making first down yardage. They move the ball to the 41. Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Oh, he makes the catch. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. And he'll set up to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Past the 30. We saw them at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. 1st down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun, looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab!
Boy, another nice completion by this quarterback and one of his receivers. You know, if I'm right, look at this quarterback in this game alone. He's now over 350 yards. What a game for him.
Pitch to the back. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer. the Tigers will kick this deep to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. On first down, it's play action. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. Breaks loose at the 45. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
Scanning the field. It's Young. Looking to scramble. And left with no option. Just has to throw it away. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. The Buffaloes will line up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Throws to the tight end. He's got it in the open. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And the point after is right down the middle.
Colorado 7, Clemson 0.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. That run moves the ball across the 40.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48.
But another great pickup on the ground here by a Clemson running back. And you know, if you're going to be a running back for Clemson, you have to be able to not just do that, but also you got to be able to catch the ball to the backfield because they're dangerous in the passing game as well.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The ball is picked off. Could take it all the way. The 10. Touchdown, Buffaloes. That defense contributes 6 points.
Oh, he tried to force that, and it backfires. Heck of a job by the defense of stepping in front of that throw and taking it all the way back for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
14, Clemson 0.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. They'll hand it off. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Man, another big-time catch by a Clemson wide receiver. How long have you and I been saying that, it seems like, over the years? Going back to Sammy Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow and T. Higgins, all those guys on to the NFL having great careers, and now watching these players today in that same Clemson uniform making those big plays.
Makes the grab. It's Hankerson. He's in the clear. He make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw, but I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Clemson.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Extra point try coming now. You make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7.
That makes the score Colorado 14, Clemson 7.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Going to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Back to throw. It's Young. Grab down the middle. It's Moss. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Defense is coming after him. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. He could go. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Fights through the tackle. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another 3rd down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Going for a big play downfield. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's good.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score tied 14-14.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. To throw, it's Young. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Looking to throw it on first down. Finds his man. It's Singleton. Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
And the wideout goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the football. Incomplete, tried to find the receiver there, just missed him. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Here he goes. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. And the Buffaloes will line up here on 1st down and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buffs. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Breaks free. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I really love what they're doing with this plan today. Moving this wide receiver around, not allowing the defense to lock in on him, and he has had a big day today. Keep throwing in the rock.
Tackle at the 35, good enough for a first down. The Tigers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. At the 20. Past the touchdown, Colorado. Tulsa will kick it off to get us underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Appears to be changing the play. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Looks right and lets it fly. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He's in the clear. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
Now we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Wilson. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. Play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
See if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That's caught. It's Simmons. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up fourth down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Trying for a fourth down completion. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get. But you've got time. Way too early in this game to go for it on fourth and a mile.
And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so second and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
A gain makes it second and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Catch made on the out route. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Scanning the field, it's Wilson. The pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
My gosh, they almost came up with another sack here. They have done an amazing job of pressuring this guy. And Chris, obviously, we're still in the first quarter. They better make some adjustments up front, or this is going to be a long game.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete, but it had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move. What a catch! They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
He's running out of time here. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Running out of time in the pocket.
I can't believe...
And the Tigers will kick this deep to get us going. He'll return it from inside the 5. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He just sprints into the end zone. What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy anymore.
BAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The shotgun, handoff inside.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's an out route, the catch made. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now.
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, you just never know, right? I mean, here's a short throw, and give credit to this wide receiver, not just making the catch, but look at the production after the catch. That's what separates the good receivers from the great ones.
Looking to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Clemson.
Well, it's a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Start the drive with a big throw to the right. And here he goes. Gets out of bounds after a solid game.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for that nice game.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Back to throw. It's Raiola. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He's in the clear. And the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's fourth down. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. On the move now. Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Chris, I felt like that was almost a 2-for-1. They know they're potentially going to go for it on fourth down, so you try to get as much as you can on third to put yourself in a good spot for this next play. Curious to see if the offensive coordinator had something up his sleeve for this play on fourth down.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone. He's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught! He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on third down. Catch made on the out route. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be first and goal from the 6.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Bringing pressure. He just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. And if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
Nothing on first down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Tigers.
He's been sharp on these touchdown passes today. That makes 2 for him now already. He's reading the coverage as well and making the right throws.
The extra point gives him a 14-7 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Back to pass. It's Wyola. Short pass finds the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down. Not much of a gain there, Kirk. The defense paying close attention to the tight end.
Yeah, really good coverage that time. They're aware of exactly where he is on the field. They took him away completely. I gave him a completion, but not many yards.
And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, really, that's all you want to see from this offense is the ability to just be efficient. If you could just avoid the mistake, make those first downs, it would be a great compliment to what you want to do running the football. It's a great chance of putting enough points up on the board to win this game.
Looking to chuck it again. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
It's almost like they don't have another receiver to throw the ball to. This guy's been making all kinds of plays today, and this time he decides to show off some fancy footwork and somehow stays in bounds.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Here we go.
Dropping back, it's Wyola. Caught over the middle, it's Pittman. Heading for the end zone. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Irish. So we're all tied up after that one, Kirk. A potential shootout on our hands here.
Yeah, the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the Tigers come to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback making some changes at the line. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. He finds some space. Here he goes. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Well, 3rd down, why not hand it to your running back? He's one of the more gifted athletes on your team. You give him a chance, he's going to give you the yards that he needs, and that is a 1st down.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Defense is coming after him. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line.
Boy, really good job up front here by the offensive line, giving the quarterback plenty of time for that route to clear underneath before he made the throw.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. An inside give now from the shotgun. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Looking to the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The defense makes the stop at the 3.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
Number 1 in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. The sure hands. It's Donaldson. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
A loss of 12 on the play. 3rd down coming up.
kick it off to start the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Breaks into open space. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looks like Clemson will have the first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
Getting set. Here's second down. It's a shotgun run call. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Perry. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure to allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
On first and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Important second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They tack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Caught in the backfield, it's Donaldson.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. First out and more. He's still running. He's in the clear. At the 10. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Clemson.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. And the Tigers looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. And he's brought down there. Second down and goal now for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. He's got it right near the end zone. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
So a huge play to start the drive and get in scoring position, but now it's third and goal. Touchdown, Tigers. This offense cannot be stopped.
Number 1 in the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Penalty makes it 1st and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Gets into space at the 50. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
221 wing, 221 wing. Press. Break.
They open the fourth by going to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
First down and 10 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Receiver makes the catch, and he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
End zone has a lane. Touchdown, Clemson. Still no answer for this offense.
Man, it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
21.
Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
It's just so hard in these late game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.